And hello everyone, hope you're all having a speedrunning practice for Derpathon. First, let's fix that. For the intro, we just spam spacebar to skip through this cutscene.
Your mission objectives are as follows.
And then right from the start, we're gonna strafe run all throughout this run. That is our fastest form of movement. Pretty consistent across FPS games of the 90s. We're essentially moving forward, and any of your strafe keys as the differential, and you end up moving faster. It's just a weird quirk that almost every game had at that time. So our for this level, we need to complete mission objectives and collect 6 keys. These are all non-negotiable. We need to complete the objectives to unlock the hub area. Otherwise, we'll be locked in, and keys are necessary to unlock the later levels. So, I've already activated one distress beacon. I am now going to go in down this area to rescue the first of the children. I'm going to take this specific route so that I can be up close and personal with this intro, because he gatekeeps this door right here.
Child rescue.
Here we go, first child rescued. Now, in this area, you're going to see the first use of the save load abuse. Quick saving and quick loading in rapid succession. We can remove certain collision barriers. So, like, this door will open up instantly for us. Pass right through it. I think I'm still being followed by one of those compies. Never mind. Alright. Now the second beacon is going to be right here. Grab my arrow, because a pistol will not take care of it in a single shot.
Distress beacon activated.
Pop that guy's head.
Shotgun.
Here's our shotgun. Incredibly solid weapon early on.
Distress beacon.
There is the last of the distress beacons. Yeah, all these switches that we activate is done by proximity, just getting close enough. There's no button required. But having a good feel for exactly how close you need to get can help you save a little bit of time in the long run. You move in just close enough.
Child rescue.
Same with the other objectives, like the children. You just get close enough to rescue them. Those red shells right there are explosive shells for the shotgun. They're incredibly powerful and used all throughout the run. Alright, so this area has one of the Primogen keys, but we cannot collect it yet because we require one of the talismans. So we're just going to pass by for now, but we will backtrack to this area, to that previous area. For the third child,
Shotgun.
we're actually gonna make use of a death orb.
Flashlight. Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
2 lives remaining.
All right. That's the third child. We just need to rescue the last of them and collect the remaining keys. And afterwards, after completing the level, we'll have something called a totem offense. We only see this once in this category, because it is required. Okay, so you'll probably see me jump onto nothing right there. The bridge collision is still there, so we can jump in the right spot and mantle on top. Proceed in this little hidden area. Rescue the 4th child. Another tricky one of those air jumps where we mantle on the bridge here. Oh, okay. Well, let's do that again. Hardly ever miss that jump. Find that shot. Okay. 4th child. Could blast those rat toys because they're like always in the way. By the way, the save load mechanic that we use stays in effect for that area. So if anytime we walk through one of the blue portals, it's gonna reset. Right here, I'm just gonna activate the key on the other side of the building. It seems to work both ways, as long as the walls are thin enough. Alright, now for the catwalk section. This area, especially on the original N64, was really scary because, I mean, you were playing with that controller. You had really low FOV, so you could end up falling off if you weren't too careful. That guy. Hey. Nope. I'm gonna at the very end of this map here. Get one more key.
Shotgun.
These 2 guys right here, it never fails. Their AI doesn't wake up for a second, so you can just get right by them. Like one of the only times in the entire run where we see that. Final key in here. We gotta be careful not to shoot our gun, because if we alert one of the entrails, then they're going to possibly end up blocking us. Damage is really not that much of a concern on easy mode.
Full health.
They do like hardly anything to you.
You must
Okay.
save the totem, Turok.
Because I was careful with my ammo routing. These are all gonna spawn explosive shells for us.
Mission accomplished.
Slightly to the left there to unlock that checkpoint, and we're gonna activate both of these and run back to this one while it opens. And we're going on to level 3. We do these levels out of
Your mission
order,
objectives
mainly
are as
for
follows.
weapons. This level, we pick up the most powerful, most broken weapon in the entire game, called the Shredder.
I am Turok!
That is called Stupid Jump because the death plane is very precarious. And the trick itself is like very specific where you need to land. There's like an invisible wall you can bounce off of. But other than that, the death plane can be unpredictable. Hello, Mace. Welcome to the stream. So for this level and pretty much every level afterwards, we ignore objectives now because we can. Now that we have the hub, we can just go into one of those big portals and teleport out. Now our only concern is picking up keys. Hello, sweet Melody. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna be very careful not to fall into this that green water. It will kill us instantly. So, go a little bit forward there to tag that checkpoint, because we will come back to here much later during the backtracking segment. That route I just took around the logs is very specific because there is a spawn point there that we want to prevent, otherwise they'll just block us. Go. Where we pick up the Shredder. So this is an upgrade to the shotgun. What it does is take the shells and energizes them to make them bounce off of everything. And with explosive shells, it is just disgustingly strong. Because it ends up being more about how crafty you can get with bouncing your shots rather than trying to hit things directly. Because every time it bounces off of a surface, it will do explosive damage. Now we're going to collect our first of the talismans. Talismans provide sort of like a Metroidvania progression system. And first we need to collect feathers, which are like a currency to trade in. There we go, activated that.
Portal activated.
Get our first break with this cutscene here. It's unskippable.
I grant you the breath of life, talisman. This talisman will allow you to
Did not enjoy the visits. Yeah, totally a bit inflamed. I struggled to chew. Give you some. They give you something for inflammation. Know how rough that is. It's like what? You can't even eat solid foods for a while until it heals.
Hey, over here!
Hello, Death by Sonic. Alright, so now we're going to move on to collect our last key. Firing right there to get rid of the raptors.
Game saved.
There we go, that was a perfect shot. Kill both of them. Alright. Oh, it's a mouthwash they give you.
Hey, over here!
I'm long overdue for a dentist visit, to be honest.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted.
Here we have that here.
Game saved. The Hive of the Mantids.
Alright, Hive of the
Destroy
Mantids.
3 Queen
We're going to start
plasma
by
rifles. Sniper
shooting all these
capability
turrets.
enabled. Force field down.
Then we're going to set up for this very specific shot. I'm going to do a quick save in case I miss. There we go. So they just bounced around and took out a generator for the force field I just passed through. This level especially has a lot of precision shots and some very tight movement requirements. So it is by far the most difficult level in this whole speedrun. That is true for pretty much every category in this game. Alright, we're gonna come into this area and I'm gonna quick save for safety. Mess up this. Shoot that turret, which opens up this. Now we have this generator.
Plasma rifle. Sniper
Take that, Death Warp.
enabled.
The reason why I picked up that plasma rifle is because we want to manage our ammo here so that every ammo spawner will give us red shells. Ammo management is very tight in this level.
Grenade launcher.
This area has an interesting damage boost. I take this route around. I got my map open so I can tighten up my lines.
Game.
Oh, I fell off. He knocked me away. Right. That's
Game.
okay. Quick recovery. We're fine. Yeah. We jump up and let the soldier boost us upward with its melee attack, and you can grab that without having to activate the switches. We use grenade launcher because we got an ammo box right there. That box is always there. It's not spawned in.
I am Turok!
Game saved.
I'm gonna do our
Force field
first of the
down.
crouch shots.
Ow!
Crouching down, I have a view of the generator way off in the distance. Hello, Eos. Okay, that was my fault.
Force field down.
Saved right there. Okay, do this again. Try to speedrun RE7.
Force field down.
Why 7? It's good. It's good that I can inspire anybody to
Mag
speedrun, but like that game is very different from what I normally speedrun.
Firestorm cannon.
So we activate that switch, and now we need to collect
Portal
our
activated.
feather, which is right here.
You have
I don't know why I'm
found
picking up
sacred
those.
eagle feather.
There. You jump off so that it warps us here. Now we'll go in and turn the feather so we can get the Whisperer's Talisman. portion was just practice. Yeah, and plus also, I mean, this is my warm-up run, and I'm also doing commentary over it, so I'm like even more distracted.
With this talisman, you call upon ancient voices to lift you over areas that may not be crossed otherwise.
All right, as the spirit guide explained, the Whisperer's Talisman lifts us up over areas. There's another talisman we get called the Leap of Faith that performs pretty much identical to it, except it's faster. Alright, now the next area I'm going to focus up on is very hard.
Full health. Cerebral bore.
First we take out those four, excuse me. 2 of them we take out with one shot because of the splash damage. That's rather unfortunate. The grenade didn't hit. I should be okay though.
Force field down.
There we go. And that is super cycle. So yeah, as soon as you enter into this area, you're on a cycle. And if your movement is not tight and your shots are not on point, you will miss that elevator. Which one did I miss?
Force field generator destroyed.
Scorpion missile launcher fires a volley of missiles. I'm gonna come in here to what we call the bitrate tunnel because it always destroys the bitrate and looks pixelated. Nothing I can do about this. But it's the only time in the whole game that that happens. Off all my grenades, but there is a refill right there. Take out the X. I'm taking a wide line right here because climbing on the right side can sometimes be really slow for some reason. Some quirk with it's some quirk with the climb wall. Not sure why it does that, but it's happened to me enough times to be really frustrating. So that's why I take that line around. Hello, Happy Nav. How are you doing today? Up on that tree because that has a little bit of collision. Had to do a cheeky little bounce shot here. There we go. Really nice. Alright, and that's the level down for now. We do backtrack here later.
Greetings,
So I'm gonna
Turok.
get
How may I assist you?
some ammo for the next level.
Ammo
Now that we're
granted.
done with odds, we're going back to do evens. Back to level 2.
Slaughter by the river. Your mission objectives are as follows. Game saved.
Half hour. Well, I hope, despite being such a long work day, that it was fulfilling for you. Look, F Guild, thank you for the good luck. So yeah, you may have seen me, if anybody's familiar with this level, that we ride a Styracosaurus, usually, but that is actually slower if we're trying to speedrun it, so we don't get on it. Instead, go on foot, and we take out all these turrets, some explosive shells. actually missed. Shoot right there because the switches there are very generous. We can even shoot tech arrow right there and it'll drop down perfectly in time for us to cross. Now to collect one of the keys. It's around here on the platforms. Yeah, anytime we approach a sloped surface like a ramp, faster to spam jump. A little bit of a boost there. Because this bridge has no collision, we're just gonna water hop over right through it. Shooting that rat through right there because he will usually block us when we're coming down to collect the keys.
Full health.
Since he's just staring at us menacingly, it makes it an easy target. That switch can now collect the gate keys. Alright, now, as we wait for this, next area, we're gonna see a little bit of speed tech with the water. Ideally, what we want to do is move right up against the wall, because as we swim downward, we get a little bit of a boost going along that surface. Alright, now I'm going to attempt something that is probably not going to work. Yeah, that jump is very precise. Like, I can't even begin to explain. To give you an idea, somebody made a macro for it, and not even that can do it consistently. It's not even a task can do it. That's how precise it is. Because Turok has some breathing animation that you don't normally see because we're in first person, but his hitbox changes with the animation, so it's impossible to get it 100% of the time. It's something I've never done, and I run, and I've only gotten maybe 3 times in the 5 years that I've been, or 6 years I've been speedrunning this. Okay, now, the reason why we have the Firestorm Cannon right here is because it can shoot through the floor, and I'm going to look for a specific spot. So the shots went through the floor and hit a switch that are like way in the ground. That saves, I think, a total around 20 seconds, so we don't have to swim through this one area, activate a switch, and wait, and all that stuff. We can just eliminate that entirely. That should have hit. Should have hit that switch. There it goes. So, yeah, hitting that switch activates that ladder right there instead of having to go around and swimming and all that stuff. Alright, into this crypt area, I'm going to wait for these zombies to spawn, blow them up. I don't have enough red shells because I missed a shot, so I'm going to swap to the Scorpion Launcher instead. Though it's not as reliable for this room.
Sister despair vanished.
Yeah. So there are 2 objectives in this level that are required to progress because they're gatekeeping us from going any further. Those are the only times we'll see those. Water hover? I don't know what you mean by water hover. Like water hopping?
Tech bow, sniper capability enabled.
Or no, are you talking about that thing Behemoth does where he like kind of... Oh, it is the water hopping. Okay. Behemoth does this thing now where he he goes in between like swimming on the surface and submerging, and that gives you a speed boost. I don't know how it's done. That's the thing he started doing. Alright, now we're at the final area here. Been pretty good about my ammo management, so we can have a few of those to spare. A few precision shots we need to do.
Activated. You have found a sacred eagle feather.
Okay. That guy down, and then there's gonna be one here that we can shoot the wall and get it to bounce, hit him early. One I could have done there, but it's, I don't know the exact spot. You can bounce it off and hit both. For the next talisman, which is the Leap of Faith. That one pretty much acts almost identical to the Whisper's talisman.
The spirits accept your offering. I grant you the Leap of Faith talisman. With this talisman, you may leap great distances simply by...
But the water hopping, I don't... I think it has something to do with the game's coyote time, which that means you can air jump after I went the wrong direction. Turok has a coyote time, where meaning you have a little bit of a grace period after you fall off somewhere where you can still jump. And I'm thinking that has to do with that has something to do with plays a part in water hopping, because you're essentially going from walking to swimming.
Primogen key
And it
found.
also worked in Turok 1. So it's probably the same thing with that game.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted.
Alright, so that level's down. Now we're gonna go to Lair of the Blind Ones.
The Lair of the Blind. Your mission objectives are as follows.
Alright, so Lair of the Blind Ones. This is gonna be like one of the only times we use the cerebral bore. And the reason why is because sometimes this guy will like to stand on that ledge as we're trying to hover over, and he might stand there and block us and we'll fall off. So we just use that because it's a fire and forget. wrong spot. That didn't help me at all. Alright, so after collecting this, I'm gonna pass through, pick up that spider.
Primogen key found.
Again, taking advantage of the save load. Here. Yeah, that water hop's hard. It's difficult to time it because we're dropping from a much higher altitude. Enemy's gonna block us, but you can just jump over. Got this spider here as soon as it drops in. I missed. Now for this shot, we want that to bounce around and hit both of the switches. There we go. There was a gate right there that would normally block you, and you'd have to go around and go through these tunnels and shoot them, but that takes way too much time. So we just poke our head out. Poke our head out and shoot right in between them. Only one kill there. Yeah, if the shredder shot makes contact with an enemy, it stops. On an older patch, it used to bounce off them as well, but that was way too broken, so they patched it out. Right. It's important you go ahead and trigger that gate to, or that bridge to drop down while and then go back for the key. That just gives it time for us to cross. Okay, now for the waterfall area. There's a jump coming up that is very difficult for new runners. Hell, I even still sometimes have trouble with it. But, yeah. There we go. So you want to turn at the last second, otherwise you won't get the distance you need. That bridge is just far enough away that you really need to strafe into it. Okay, now for the water tunnels, which are a nightmare if you're playing on the original version. Thankfully, Night Dive revamped this place and gave us the torpedo launcher right at the beginning, because this area sucks. It's so easy to get lost, and there's a lot of dead ends that are just... The only purpose they serve is just so you can resurface and get air, and that's it. Backtrack to this area. The whole reason we go there is for this level's exclusive key item called a cave key. Allow us to get through this next area.
Checkpoint. Sniper capability enabled.
Just for safety, I'm fairly competent at this, but I'm gonna safety save anyway. Yeah, it's very important that you just hold still for this. I see a lot of runners, they'll go with the moving platform. They don't realize that you can just hold still. Good way to mess up that trick. But if you just stay calm and hold still, it's way easier. Okay. So now we go into a lava area where we can do something really silly and just jump right across the surface of the lava without any consequence, because the game for some reason takes a while to register that you're on it, as long as you're hopping across. Yeah, there you go. No talisman needed for that. Gonna be locked in here. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted the first shot to do, but it hit the worm directly.
Game saved.
Save load here.
Sunfire
Not only for safety, but to remove collision. And again, we got another one of those cave door keys to collect. So we drop down here first. Now we go to the left. Insert that. And for this area, it's important that you want to jump to alert the spider. Otherwise, it will run and block your shot with that spider you gotta kill. I can get all these guys as soon as they spawn. Nope, missed. Launcher. Right.
full health.
Every weapon selection here is very precise and calculated. The most optimal movement through here. I'm gonna safety save. Not that this is hard, but I just want to make sure. If you fall off those platforms, you lose like 2 minutes. At least. Shredder, you know. Hopefully bounce this shot off and get all of them. And you probably saw that big golden cross that I completely ignored. That's an ultra health, which adds 100 health on top of your current health. We don't want those because they, we actually want to do a couple of death warps in this level, and we want low health for it.
The Primogen's light. Your mission objectives are as follows. Scorpion missile launcher.
Okay, this is Primogen's Light's ship. This is divided into 4 sectors. Each one we have to go into in order. At the end of each sector, there's a switch that will unlock one of the barriers, and holding the Primogen key in place. And we need that to fight the final boss. that because there's enemies on either side of me that will block me or knock me around. This level especially is very easy to get lost in because everything honestly looks the same. There's our Whisper's Talisman. We're locked into place right here as it takes me over. Okay, and that is Sector 1 down. Again, we're dodging the Ultra Health because we want to stay low with, and for a Death Warp later.
Check bow. Sniper capability enabled.
An interesting thing about Sector 2 is that we have a air jump on top of one of the Eye of Truth talismans platforms. The Eye of Truth is one of the talismans that reveal hidden walkways, but those walkways are still there. They're made invisible, and part of the bridge is gone, so we need to do a clever jump to get across to get to it. Pull out my map, make sure I'm going in the right direction. I said before, it's especially in these wind tunnels, it's easy to get lost in here.
Turok.
That guy's doing that attack, that's actually good. Quick save. Jump, and turn, so we can ledge grab. Platform's still here, even though it's completely gone from the map. Or that switch and drop down. That's the switch to unlock the parameter key for this sector. Let's head back to the main area. And now we can go to Sector 3. Sector 3 is probably the most difficult, in my opinion, because it has a room that has some very difficult jumping. That room is also on a timer, so as soon as you flip this switch, you've got to do all of these very precise jumps to get across in time. Otherwise, it will lock you out and you have to flip the switch again. One of these wind tunnels. This one, especially, I need to... There's a spot where I need to do a safety save because it can potentially knock me back like a full minute if I hit it wrong, because you end up clipping through and it sends you to another part of the map. Yeah, it's killed one of my runs in the past when I was on PB base, and I have never I've never gone through there without quick saving after that. Flip that switch to unlock the primary key, and now we head through the door of 1,000 openings. As you can hear right there. Jump here, ledge grab, switch, repeat the same on this side. Good. Coming up on Sector 4, we want to lose more health in this. Stand here for a moment. 14's still a bit high. Now for this very precise jump. We have to run along this until we get pushed in, and then it didn't do it. We want a ledge grab right here. There we go.
Warp portal activated.
Block this.
Assembly plant destroyed. You have found a sacred eagle feather.
Missed. Yeah, this is why we want to be much lower health. Okay, come on, dude. We're losing a ton of time here.
Six lives remaining.
Rather unfortunate. Yeah, we want that guy to shoot us once and then kill us, but our health just wasn't low enough.
The spirits are pleased. As a reward, I grant you the Eye of Truth talisman. Now you may see things which were once invisible to you.
Come to think of it, it may not even be worth it if I go in there and my health isn't low enough. I'll probably do it the old way. Hello, Ahmad. Thank you for the good luck. Just in case everyone's curious, the Derpathon is being hosted by Ahmad, actually. We're on his channel. It was the second annual event.
TFM layer.
Setting up right here, very precise. There we go. Yeah, those lasers do a ton of damage, but if you angle yourself right, you can... as you run over to plop in that other energy cell, you can reduce your health, which is very beneficial to us because we, again, want to do another death warp. But this one's actually... this death warp's not going to be until we backtrack, so we're going to hover around less than 10 health for a little bit. That was scary. Well, Turok, not bad. I'm a bit behind my PB, but that's to be expected. It's first run of the day, and I'm also practicing commentary, so...
Primogen key found.
14's not bad. I think we can definitely work with this. We want to be around 10.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
I go back to the village, where we needed the leap of faith to get to the Primogen key on the first level. Completely whiffed. That's fine though. We don't need to kill that first intro. Do that because if I'm especially low on health, then he might be a problem. I think we can work with 9 though. I think that is just right.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
This is where we're going to do the Death Warp. So, Death March's Primogen key is way off in this tunnel that we got to swim through. That we couldn't before until we had the talisman, Breath of Life talisman. And there's no quick way back, so we let the enemies there kill us. But because we're playing on easy, we need to die quickly. They don't do much damage.
Primogen key found.
Not bad.
6 lives remaining. Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
One final backtracking section. I overshot it. So we're back in Hive of the Mantids again. Hive of the Mantids, the Primogen key here cannot be collected through normal means, so we have to get the Eye of Truth talisman. There is a way to get it without the talisman, but that's for another category that we're not running today. If you're curious as to how we get that without the talisman, well, it involves a lot of pain.
Ultra health.
That category is not fun to run. Any percent is a nightmare.
Primogen key found. 6 lives remaining.
Fine, that is everything we need, and now we're just going to find our way back.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Insert all the keys here. Wait on this cutscene before you fight the final boss. Probably gonna be where I do shoutouts and stuff like that.
So, Turok, we meet at last. I think you'll find I'm well prepared.
Okay, for Primogen, there is a lot of RNG for this fight. Mainly with the bombs that he drops down out of the ceiling. The more bombs he drops, the more time he wastes. and the number of bombs is randomized, except for the first wave. He always drops down 3 in the first phase. And we're gonna open up these doors, and all these little flying drones are gonna come out, and we need to take those out quickly with a bounced shot from our shredder. Set up with this mine for him to step on. Very careful positioning. This mine can like rip off half of his health. Go, that's perfect. Beat the process on the other foot. Going relatively close to his DJ booth. Be closer. Right, that was decent. Okay, so there's 1 bomb. 2 bombs, that's bad RNG. Bomb. Just 1 bomb. Yeah, that's not the best RNG. Sometimes he can completely skip that second bomb phase and come right out, and that's what we want. That's the best RNG. Shoot him here. This one. Most amount of bombs. The most amount of bombs is 3. If you get 3, that's the worst RNG. That was just 1. That's good. Good RNG. One. Okay, good RNG. Now we're gonna plant down exactly 3 mines this time, and time will be coming up as soon as he steps on them. 1 shot to the head. There we go, that's GG, that's time. 102.33. Thank you for the GGs.
Thank you for your valor.
So yeah, it's been an hour. I'm gonna run an ad break. Take a short break, and I'll do another run.
Crushed, but the power of his mind is great.
See you.
The physical
Get back.
destruction of the Primogen has stabilized.
If you're not subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss anything, because I won't be here.
I fear, however, that the Primogen is not truly gone.
All right, and we're back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Do another run. The way no one's claimed first today.
You're last.
Wow,
Your
perfect
mission
timing.
objectives are as follows.
Perfect timing, right as I said it. Grants sweet melody on the first redeem. Like it. Coincidence or is it synchronicity?
Distress beacon activated.
I don't know if I like facing that way. That's awkward. That's what Behemoth. That's the direction Behemoth faces. Oh damn! Real life server lag. Where's my dino at? There you are. Perfect.
Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
Oh, the Dagoth wave. They have that as a redeem on their stream. That's funny.
Distress beacon activated. Shotgun.
It's a good song, because I like synthwave. Oh, frick you.
Distress
Resty
beacon
as fuck.
activated.
Resty with what? Resident Evil 7? Too far away. And wow, okay.
Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
I played through RE7 like once. I don't know. The first person perspective just doesn't do it for me. But I'm glad to hear that RE9 has confirmed that you have both first and third person perspective.
Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled. Shotgun. Saved. Flashlight. Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
2 lives remaining.
Thank you, Turok. Throws self off cliff. Trying to grab a hold of nothing and climb up. Go. Yeah, that's mainly what it comes down to with speedrunning. Muscle memory is only if you... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Muscle memory is, like, only applicable if like, you regularly speedrun it. But if, like, you're picking it up for an achievement or something, you're mainly just gonna go off of memorizing routing. Like with this game, because I've got nearly 800 hours in this game. Like 6 of them were just from casually playing it. So it's just down to muscle memory at this point for me. Your kneecap is higher than it should be. Is this like a genetic thing or from an injury that you've had?
Shotgun.
Good question. Yeah, I have an issue with my tailbone. There's a word for it, but I'm not going to say it because it's going to lead into some dirty jokes. Yeah, I have an elongated tailbone, and so sometimes sitting down on certain like hard surfaces is extremely uncomfortable for me.
All help. You must save the totem, Turok.
A Wolf Dagoth crossover? What, Dagoth holding me?
Mission accomplished.
An attempted fuse. Interesting. Wolfoth. That's hard to say.
Your mission objectives are as follows.
Rehab. All right, no problem. Yeah, good luck.
I am Turok!
Hopefully get that all figured out. Oh, not now. Okay, I got you. they rehab like physical therapy. Some of those trainers are really good at their job, and they'll give you like a lot of advice and give you like a schedule and routine to help work out those issues that you've got. And yeah, they're very particular about it. They'll tailor it to your needs and everything. In the meantime, you could look up something on YouTube, but of course, be very cautious about those. You don't want to end up straining yourself following some random person's advice. What? Hyaluronic acid shots?
You have found a sacred eagle feather. Warp portal activated.
Oh, it's a natural lubricant. Okay, yeah.
I grant you the breath of life talisman. This talisman will allow you to swim unharmed through poisonous water.
Osteoarthritis? No, he's too young for osteoarthritis. Am I thinking of rheumatoid arthritis?
Hey, over here!
Game saved.
Nice. That part is way more efficient now. High riding patella. Okay. Well, I'm glad you've identified what the problem is. Like something like that is pretty common. Just a bone's just slightly out of place.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
It's not life-threatening, it's just
Ammo granted.
uncomfortable to live with. Get that?
Game saved. The Hive of the Mantids. Destroy 3 Queen. Plasma rifle. Sniper capability enabled. Force field down. Force field down.
Hey. Literally boned? Aren't we all? You missed your dentist when Doomsday was? I don't know why I find that so amusing.
Flamethrower.
Oh no, I missed. Alright.
Force field down. Plasma rifle. Sniper
Great question.
capability
Yeah.
enabled. 3 lives remaining.
I am Turok!
Ultra health.
Suppose it is a fair question.
Grenade launcher. Game saved.
Still not the greatest at that setup. I need to review what he does.
I am Turok!
Game saved. Force field down. Force field down. Mag 60. Firestorm cannon. Warp portal activated. You have found a sacred eagle feather. 4 lives remaining.
Arms are getting sweaty. I need to get in here. I need this cutscene so I can wipe my hands. Air cooler.
The spirits grant you the Whisperer's Talisman. With this talisman, you call upon ancient voices to lift you over areas that may not be crossed otherwise.
With talisman, you can do math. Any mathematical equation in your head. The use of AI. It is very poggers. Okay, super cycle. I managed to do super cycle while commentating over it, so there'd be no reason to mess this up.
Full health. Cerebral bore.
Oh. Right, that's fine. But I wanted to explode off of the door. Well, there goes Super Cycle because that guy didn't die.
Field down.
Asshole. Yeah, there he goes. Now we sit and wait for it. I'm totally landing all my shots. Yep.
Force field generator destroyed. Scorpion missile launcher.
Let's reuse this horror, but gave him the funniest monster ever. You know, you do have a point about that.
Grenade launcher.
Also, some video games give them really funny sound effects. Like the bone rooms, the sound of the bones rattling when the skeletons are after you, it's pretty funny. Like a little high-pitched clink sound, like clink, 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 clink. Okay, that's plenty.
Mag 60. Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
The bone chimes are like to throw off other
Ammo
players.
granted.
Because that game's all about sabotaging other players. You don't have... There's only one way to kill a player direct... Well, actually, two ways. One of them being like a rocket launcher.
By the river. Your mission objectives are as follows.
But other than that, you've got to actively try to sabotage them in order to kill another player. The bone chime is just like to make them nervous, I guess. How do you make a bone chime? You just, what the fuck? Excuse the outburst, but that was genuinely confusing. Why that turret didn't get blown up? Yeah, you just take two like small bones, a tibia or whatever. Hopefully, I don't sound like an idiot by saying that. And you just, you know, just kind of hit them together. But yeah, we're hitting all of our shots today. Barely made that. No intros, Vaughn. I wonder what determines that.
Full health.
Do it! Don't you block me! I'm surprised in Hive of the Mantids I didn't lose more time than that. I missed Super Cycle and I didn't even lose that much time.
Shotgun. Soul gate destroyed. Full health. Game
I need to spend some more time with that and figure out where that is again. I used to be able to get it like instantly. Please get this.
I am Turok!
I'm gonna use a Scorpion Launcher for the big zomboid. Zomboid. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Sister of Despair banished. Tech bow, sniper capability enabled. Warp portal activated. You have found a sacred eagle feather.
Like green shells are still pretty good. Big deal if we run out here at the end.
The spirits accept your offering. I grant you the Leap of Faith talisman. With this talisman, you may leap great distances simply by standing on the talisman pads.
Right.
Primogen key found. Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted. Game saved. The Lair of the Blind. Your mission
Lose time.
objectives are as follows.
Missing that shot? Isn't the shot in the firestorm? Can't be all though. Oh, I missed the turret at the beginning, that's right. The guy paused right before that thing hit him, like, guess I'll die.
Game
Oh, here it comes, guess I'll die. That is actually providing no light whatsoever.
Primogen key found.
Water jump. There we go. Got the triple kill.
Full health. health.
Go.
Torpedo launcher.
Go up and activate that. That's the one we shoot. When we shoot. The whole reason I got the grenade launcher out was to shoot it.
Sniper capability enabled. Mag 60. Full health. Plasma rifle. Sniper capability enabled.
Just slope jumped nearly into the lava there. Hey, Zoob.
I am Turok!
No problem. I don't know if you said hi earlier, but I must have missed it.
Sunfire pod. Full health. Shredder.
Spots on the walls there seems pretty consistent for that shot. For each shot.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Game saved. The Primogen's light. Your mission objectives are as follows. Scorpion missile launcher.
Ah, Jad, you talk too much. You're distracting me. Can't finish my run.
Bow. Sniper capability enabled.
In fact, if they had sooner, he only did 3 points of damage. Where the hell was that gonna go? Not taking enough damage.
grenade launcher.
I am Turok!
Door didn't do its thing this time.
Cerebral bore.
Health is still way too high. I need somebody to do some damage. Unfortunately, a bit too late on that. Did not mean to pick those up. Okay, I'm probably just gonna do this the old way then. Not bother with the death mark. And not taking enough damage. Health is way too high right now.
Portal activated. Assembly plant destroyed. You have found a sacred eagle feather.
Now that guy wants to do that attack. Everyone's holding out until now.
The spirits are pleased. As a reward, I grant you the Eye of Truth talisman. Now you may see things which were once invisible to you. Use it well.
He might actually kill me if I let him shoot me more.
TFM layer. Primogen key found.
Fix in this.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
No way, that's a gold? No way. Ow. Yeah, I've thought about it before. I don't think that death warp that we do is worth it. I should say the death warp that Behemoth does. Doesn't seem worth it, because I just golded that without it.
Greetings, Turok.
It's been an
How
incredibly
may I
long time
assist
since
you?
I've golded Lightship. Never happens.
Primogen key found.
They're not killing me fast enough.
7 lives remaining. Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ultra health. Primogen key found. 6 lives remaining. Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
you'll find I'm well prepared.
That time loss was death marshes for sure. They took too long to kill me. Red shells in the bad spot, not going there. Those. Both. Okay, that works. That's good. Okay. It is, yeah. It could mean that it's could mean the difference between world record or not. I've been on world record pace and lost it to him. So yeah, it's incredibly frustrating, especially since we have no control over it. Two bombs. Might be three. That's the worst RNG right there. Yeah, that's really bad. Why some people prefer any percent, because there is no Primogen RNG in that one. Okay, good, we got so much. Spawned extra shells, but I don't even need them now. I just all I need is one shot. That was better than the warm-up run. We'll take that. Thanks for the GGs. Okay. It's been another hour, so I'm gonna break. Seen this ending before.
Thank you for your valor, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch.
Now the Primogen is no more. His body has been crushed.
Do another one.
But the power of his
And
mind
after
is
the next one, I'll probably
physical
I'll do my
destruction
lunch
of the
break, and then I'll
Primogen
probably
has
switch to
stabilized the
CULTIC.
structure of the Netherscape.
Okay.
I fear, however.
Sorry, I had to mute myself because I was coughing. Coughing. Okay. I have momentarily lost my voice, so let's just start the run.
The Port of Adi. Your mission objectives are as follows.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just...
Distress beacon activated.
I'm not sick or anything, I just... sometimes I get choked up on... dust or,
Pistol.
I'm drinking something. So that that last run was 40 seconds away from my PB.
Help!
Oh shit!
Child rescued.
Thank you.
Slid right off the... Flying, you idiot!
Distress beacon activated. Shotgun. Distress beacon activated.
Those distress beacons aren't for the city, they're for me. I'm under a lot of distress with this cough. He survived.
Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
Black bow. Sniper capability enabled. Flashlight. Shotgun. Flashlight. Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
2 lives remaining. Child rescued. Game saved. Game saved. Shotgun.
And Turok!
Full health. You must save the totem, Turok. Mission accomplished. Your mission objectives are as follows.
I am Turok!
Mag 60. Shredder.
That was misfire?
You have found a sacred eagle feather. Wolf portal
Ah.
activated.
Carrie, thank you for the raid. You'll excuse me, I'm having a bit of a cough right now because I swallowed too much dust.
I grant you the breath of life talisman. This talisman will allow you to swim unharmed.
Welcome in, everybody.
through poisonous water.
I'm Wesley Wolf. I'm the little green plushie talking, not the wolf girl. And yeah, we're practicing for a speedrun marathon coming up next Friday. But how did your art stream go today? Did I even hit that thing? I don't think that got him.
Game saved.
Find out? Nope. You guys still drawing Pride Month stuff? Burb raid. Fury rebranded to a burb? That was very quick. Hello, Artist Synth. junk raven take over stream. Yeah.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted. Game saved. The Hive of the Mantids. Destroy 3
My
queen
lungs are on fire. That cough
plasma
was
rifle.
rough.
Sniper
I think I'm
capability
okay now.
enabled. Force field down.
But my voice is a bit strained. No problem.
Force field
Appreciate the
down.
raid, as always. Have a good day at work. That was a head shoot. This guy is trolling me. I shot him 3 times in the head.
Full health. Flamethrower.
I shot way too early there. Way too early.
Force field down. Plasma rifle. Sniper capability enabled. 3 lives remaining.
I am Turok!
Ultra health. Grenade
Alright.
launcher.
Soldier boost room. This way. Touch the wall. My positioning was better. I've never seen him stuck in a melee loop like that before. He usually stops and starts shooting me. Just spamming only melee. That must have broken his AI somehow with that.
I am Turok!
Game saved. Force field down.
Oh, that's a miss. The second time loss.
Mag 60. Firestorm cannon.
Think below the floor. Okay.
Warp portal activated. You have found a sacred eagle feather. 4 lives remaining.
The spirits grant you the Whisperer's talisman. With this talisman, you call upon ancient voices to lift you over areas that may not be crossed otherwise.
Not the Whisperer's talisman should help us tell people secrets.
Full health. Cerebral bore.
Good. Oh, well, goes.
Force field down.
There goes that. That is super cycle. We get stupor cycle.
Force field generator destroyed. Scorpion missile launcher. Grenade launcher.
That's way left. Shells, I'm gonna get these. $69 for 20. No, not anymore. Damn it. For a moment, it was $69 for 20.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted. Slaughter by the river. Your mission objectives are as follows. Game saved.
Alright, let's not miss any shots with this. That because green green shells of the shredder are not strong enough to take that out. No, what? That was a headshot. That was clearly right in his face. That Raptoid has honestly never blocked me before.
Full health.
That's the sound of me getting up in the morning with my jank ass knee. All right, we go for bridge skip. Yeah, every time it's like I'm almost there. Game fun? I wouldn't have 800 hours speedrunning it if I didn't think it was fun, but yes. They came off snarky, sorry, I apologize for that, but typically when you see somebody speedrunning a game, they really like it. If you're new to speedrunning, I've never seen them before.
Full health.
That's a general rule of thumb. Okay, I need to practice that. I need to revisit that and take a look at where exactly I need to be shooting, because that took entirely too much time. Bullshit, I hit it. I hit the switch.
I am Turok!
I think we can keep rituals.
Sister of Despair vanished.
That seemed to take an unusual amount of time.
Tech bow, sniper capability enabled. Warp portal activated. You have found a sacred eagle feather.
Double kill. Nice. Maybe I just need to get it to hit the bridge in front of me, right in between them both.
The spirits accept your offering. I grant you the Leap of Faith talisman. With this talisman, you may leap great distances simply by standing on the talisman pads.
Now grant you the leap of... I can't do his voice anymore. I've lost my voice. Drain on my voice earlier from coughing.
Primogen key found. Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted.
Oh, damn it. How did I miss that first one?
The Lair of the Blind. Your mission objectives are as follows.
Most of that time loss is from the firestorm shot.
Mission key found.
How did that guy die? Yes, I know, Saribot. We'll do that after this run. Thank you.
Full health. Full health.
I jumped way too soon. I'm surprised that went in. Like,
Torpedo launcher.
that was not aimed correctly.
Game saved. Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled.
What am I doing? I never go that way.
I
Full health. Plasma rifle. Sniper capability enabled.
Wondered if that's possible in one shot.
Game saved. Sunfire pod. Full health. Shredder.
See?
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Game saved. The Primogen's light. Your mission objectives are as follows. Scorpion missile launcher. Check bow. Sniper capability enabled.
Damage was coming in quick.
Grenade launcher.
You need to grab an extra health. Getting scary.
I am Turok!
Cerebral ball.
That guy got obliterated. Biobot's being a bro. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of those because that is way too low. Hold, please. Yo. Spawn some ammo for me, please.
Warp portal activated. Assembly plant destroyed. You have found a sacred eagle feather. 6 lives remaining.
That one elite guard, is the only one in the game. His only ability is to dry hump you. Why he won't shoot? Something in his AI is broken. Or he's just
Spirits are pleased. As a reward, I
unusually
grant you
horny.
The Eye of Truth
Something.
Talisman. Now you may see things which were once invisible to you. Use it well.
TFM layer. Primogen key found.
I should probably consider extending the bridge there.
Greetings,
Consider
Turok.
that.
How may I
Flip that
assist
switch every
you?
time I go down.
I am Turok!
Primogen key found. Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? 6 lives remaining. Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
Time and menus.
Ultra health.
I am Turok!
Primogen key found. 6 lives remaining. Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
After this run's gonna be lunchtime for me, so ended break while I eat, and then I'm gonna switch to CULTIC.
So, Turok, we meet at last. I think you'll find I'm well prepared.
Away from his booth, that's bad. Stay up, stay up. Thank you. Bombs, get RNG. 3 wrench shells. Being very generous for once. Don't even need them. Make that 4. I didn't see that one. Should be good for the rest of the fight now.
Thank you for your valor, Turok. For now, the Primogen is no more.
I'm gonna need to do a couple of runs of this to warm up before I can even think about commentating over it, because it's way more execution heavy. Go. He is consistently getting stuck right there before he comes in. Why is this guy here? Good luck. Got the hay up. So your tongue would shut up. Where do you... Hold it, guy. Where are you going with that? Gonna be messing this up. Just in coughing medicine stuff you had to... Why your sister loved it? Yeah, I said that just reading that, somehow I could almost taste it again, and it made me grimace. I know you can't tell my little fleshy face, but I was grimacing. Like, ew, I remember that taste. Welcome. I was like, word association is all it needs to conjure up that taste in my mouth.
It's like a sweet, creamy vanilla shake with a hint of sharp, medicinal tang. Quite the unusual combo.
Huh? Hello, Sventus. That's quite a question. No one's spoken to Luna today until now, actually. I want to listen to that track more. It's so good. Out of the way. Oh. Oh no. $8,000. Wait, what? 80. Oh, what? Oh, is that supposed to be a decimal place? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, Sarah. Thank you for the good... I'm used to people saying good luck whenever I'm speedrunning. Thank you for the lurk. Glurk. I see a lot of those people. Yeah, I get a lot of people like that. They just want to. They just want to wish me good luck, and then they go into lurk. However, now that's gonna be coined glurk. Get in! Get in! Okay, I'm at the wrong angle or something. I don't think I've seen... I've seen a Sly speedrun. Maybe I have and I just don't remember. Been one of those runs that you fully tuned into. I just had it on the background. By tracker, do you mean the timer? Whoa! What are you doing, my guy? Thing to fumble. The stairs be staring, yo. Oh, that's too close. That's gonna hurt. What? Right. Oh, hello. Your favorite level? Favorite track? What are these guys doing? That's unfortunate. He kicked it back. You listen to this on Spotify? Did I read that right? Yeah. Guy was protected. That phase down. Here's some. Harvester appears to be stuck. Good for me. Other one's stuck. They're having some issues with this corner. Oh, what? The first game you saw me speedrun? I don't know, actually. You've been a viewer here for years now. Thank you, by the way, for still supporting my channel. Also, still been here. A lot of people have come and gone, but appreciate. The content's changed, but hey, I'm pretty proud of my accomplishments in speedrunning. I don't think I need to prove anything else to myself. That they could prove how to get over this fucking fence. There. And sub. Too much bullet impact now, man. I'm getting knocked off of this. That is the wrong weapon we want to be using here. Dude, I'm at 1 HP. Throw a pot at me. Get away. Oh, I didn't split. That's a late split. Sweet Melody. Thank you for the gift sub to Holotent. I see their name pop up a lot. I wonder if be another streamer you watch. Okay, well, you can jump up there, kick boost up there. Dun, dun, dun. What the fuck is that doing right there? Holy shit. "13 seconds saved?" Not bad. Not bad. remember what was your favorite track here again? Yeah, the excavation level is my favorite. Oh, you're talking about the one with the where the dynamite jump is, yeah. That's a good one too, but my absolute favorite is the excavation site track. Feel like I'm good and warmed up, I'll do commentary. That was a bit of an early clip, or not. Whoa! It eated me. Mines. I don't even remember how that track goes because mines is like one of the levels. Ooh, that's bad. Guy. Always like to go for a swim. Ah. Dude, stop being dumb. Oh, I can't do this if I don't reload. Really? the guy ain't skipping leg day, that's for sure. And where'd that shot go? Oh, he set the... Something set the ghost on fire. What's worse than a ghost? A flaming ghost. They're not even a consistent hot dog. Okay, that took an exceptionally long. I went too far. Dash through here, thank you. That is not how you do that. That got me... I'm fumbling my movement right now. Right there. Player swap somewhere on the first, aka the... Oh, you memorized it down to the pixel? What it takes to spots in these games. Oops. That wave down. That was quick. Good spawns. Please bleed. Oh my god, this is twice I've tried to talk. Did it suddenly become the Doom 3 shotgun? Don't want to hit anything. Again! Shotgun sucks right now. It's being real shitty. I think I blew him up for me. Okay. Is there anything else to collect? I think I've got it all. Double kill. Was the burning guy? He was the last dude. Wait. Oh. Got that first try. Yeah, putting the barrel down further back has helped a lot with that. Overcome the barbed wire. Got this game has a weapon wheel. Can I just act? Huh. Asshole. Oh, that's... yeah, that's fucking stupid. Oh, the game completely fucked me over there. Putting fire right on top of me, and then the ghost threw something in my face. Alright. Well. Now we get to hear my favorite track.
Hey there, just hanging out and having fun chatting with you all. What's up with you?
Hello!
And unfortunately, that was worse. Was it? Wasn't it about a 1620? Okay, I need to work in my commentary now, after... Go on an ad break after that. We do, new game chapter 1, and select difficulty. Tape through this, cutscene, and then timing begins when we load into the level 3. 1, go. Alright, so movement in CULTIC involves our kick, our dash, and our jump. Press these together, you end up getting a lot of momentum. You can optionally bind them all together on one key if you choose, or you can do like I do, bind 2 on one and leave kick open on its own key. We're just gonna zoom past all these guys here, and then I'm going to shooting down this crate to collect a weapon part. We need that to upgrade our shotgun as soon as we right at the start of the next level. I get alerted early. That's unfortunate. Usually I'll line them up. Okay. Yo. Yeah, that jump. The reason why we tear the binding off for the dynamite is that they each have their own separate boost, as opposed to just one big boost from them all bundled together. Timing it right, we can use the blast to get us across. Wait for this guy to come out. Get out of the way. He's stuck. That's bad. Yeah. If you get near him, the enemy's called a harvester. You get near him, he will use his chainsaw in your face, and it locks your movement. You cannot move. So we want him to get out of the way, but sometimes he just gets stuck. Oh, is that from earlier? Okay, so shipyard, we get these 2 weapon parts and we upgrade our shotgun. This is for packed shells, which gives us a big boost. Down in here, we're going to collect our one of our keys. Head up to the top. Not hit that guy. First, we are going to do this shotgun jump instead of going around. Into the mine area, we, in addition to our kick boost, we now have to crouch through here, otherwise we're going to hit all those wooden beams and slow down. Here in that spot. Flies along the way, kick that door. That's that. For Mining Town, or Mine Town, there's a section right here that's normally you got to collect some bridge parts to repair the bridge, the drawbridge. I'm having a tough time commentary right now. Apologies. Yeah, you can just kick boost over, head into the town proper. That's too low. That's too low there. Head through the back entrance here, blowing open that wall. We need to through here and avoid all the objects that the ghosts are throwing at us. That's the enemy with the bed sheets on them. Okay, now for the mine itself, has this trick we use to make this level very short. Prop clipping. What happens is when we pick up an object, it becomes intangible. Sitting up here, when we release it, it becomes solid again and allows us sometimes to get pushed through. That back on, and then we're going to ride the elevator up. Crypts. Crypts is a bit difficult to get through because of the cramped areas and this flooded section right here. You can't really kick boost well. We got more zombies blocking us, shooting everything. But the fortunate thing is now we get our Sten. Swap to now, save ammo for the shotgun. Kick boosting also works underwater as long as you're at the very bottom. Not kick boost, shotgun boost right there. It's one of my favorites in the game because it's just so satisfying. Now that we picked up the key, all the skellies are going to start waking up. Gotta here avoid all of them. Health is doing real good right now. We can usually take a lot of damage through here, get into this part. Back up. Wait for the explosion to clear. Through. Think you like this theme? It's another good one. Apple is our first boss encounter. First, there's like a little board fight or wave-based fight. Seven TNT exactly. so that we can deal with the boss. Left. Somebody slowing us down here. That was just the first wave. Those guys are not showing up like they should. Okay. Second wave, much like the first, except it introduces a few more advanced enemies. Why we pick up so much TNT, just wherever we can, we always try to throw down a quick bundle. But you gotta be mindful that they can kick it back to you. Alright, third and final wave. Can potentially, this one's very random, it could potentially throw some harvesters at us, which were the guys with the chainsaw, or it could throw ghosts. Harvester right there. Molotovs for him. Not walking into the fire. This is very problematic. He just blew himself up. Not seeing much else aside from... Okay, there's the ghost, and that's the checkpoint. One harvester and one ghost. You know, wait, we definitely don't want over very slow. Asylum Grounds is going to introduce the sharpshooter. But they are never an issue because we are way too fast for them. Water. Now we get this section here where we need to jump over the barbed wire. Did not make that. That used to be way easier on an older patch, but the barbed wire knocks us back now. So yeah, as you can imagine, if you're not... Okay, so... Right there was a making use of the coyote time in this. We quick save in the air and then load it back up, and it resets our jump and allows us to exit the level. For Asylum, starts to introduce the enhanced cultists, which have that red aura around their head. There's also a lot more ghosts in this one, and they're a real hazard on this level. Careful, Johnny. He just destroyed my crate. Yo! Sake, I'm gonna shoot the bell for him. Did I not pick up the fuel? I was right there at the fuel. It even quick saved. Okay, well, I don't know what the hell that was. Glad that it saved our position. Okay, well, my commentary's been really scuffed going. So that room, you want to shut the door behind you because those enemies will roam and they will definitely block you. Valve handle, we're gonna go here. Deactivate the lava flow. Collect another gate key to get out of here. Sharpshooters, but again, they're never an issue. Nearly died right there because of getting blasted in the face with a shotgun. Look at that grenade go. Okay. Now for the final boss. We're gonna first upgrade our grenade launcher for slam fire and extended magazine. Allows us to hold more ammo and shoot faster. First break through the shield. In case ribs will open up for us to plant the dynamite. Rinse and repeat. Alright, one more phase and it'll be time. A lucky hit there. Did more damage. Time. About that time for another lunch or another ad break. They're half of my sandwich here I need to eat. I'll be back shortly. Finish my sandwich. I'll do more runs. Might do another commentary run since that was not nearly as good as Turok 2. Alright, I'll see you when I get back. Alright, I'm back. Damage consumed.
Yay, Sphintus_Coyote. Thanks for sticking around for 6 months. Let's keep the fun going.
Ventus, thank you for the 6-month resub. Funny how she pronounces your name right, everyone else gets it wrong. The person I rated yesterday did the thing again. Called you Sphintus. Do it, yeah. I'd imagine. Hmm? Oh, what the? Pushed around. I save a second half there. It didn't feel like it. Can't even interact with the table if I'm reloading. Was after blue. I know green is max. Red is next. Okay, so red is 3 months. Got it. Not 3 months, 3 years. Yeah, and to be fair, it's 3 months until the 3-year badge, where my brain got stuck on. Like that little right after the slow-mo ends. Acceptable to some people, but I can hear it clearly. It's a pretty sharp whistle. Oh! Those shotgun shells come from. Done? Why did I fire both barrels? Why did he kick an arm towards me? Guess he thought I needed a hand. Who's left in this wave? Where are they? I shot all around him. Harvester. Why did it switch to... $43, eh. Yeah. Well, the guy is under so much stress with all this strain on his legs. Are you kidding? Okay, You're kidding me, man. That was a headshot. Nope, that's not right. Not gonna make it. Game's being a dick right now. Make it. Yeah, I turned off. Disaster. Catastrophic. How this guy still asleep. I hit the wrong key. That was awful. Something we're gonna have to nail down, figure that out for chapter 2, because that's too much time lost over something. Wasn't an issue until this patch. I met even? No way. Well, I neither gained nor lost time on that last split compared to my PB splits. Oh, pushed me back. don't like picking up the FG-42. It puts the... No, not scroll past the weapon, but on the upgrade menu, it puts the grenade launcher in a different spot. Yeah, that's something that just unfortunately has never died out. It's like the devs' way of saying, "Hey, here's a new gun, use it." But some don't even give it an option to turn that off. Yeah, it's especially bad when it forces you to switch to something like a rocket launcher or something. Like, especially in speedrunning. Trying to think of an example. You're forced to pick it up, and then you end up shooting somebody in your face. Trying to work on my commentary again. So, timing begins when we load into the level in 3, go. Okay. So, movement in CULTIC involves our kick, our dash, and our jump. Press together, they'll give us a big forward boost. Gaining a lot of momentum very quickly. It can be kind of hard to control. But it is what I find most fun about this game. So you can optionally bind all those functions on one key, or like I do, I prefer to bind 2 on one and then have kick on its own key. Sometimes some micro movements I need to make, and I can't if everything's bound to one key. So that trick, we tear off the bindings on the dynamite first because individually they provide their own boost. Gives us more lift so we can clear that distance. It's just a matter of timing your jump properly. Now I'll get trapped in here as we wait for the harvester to show up, which is a big guy with a chainsaw. Let's see if I can stand in it. No, he seems to get stuck there regardless. Hope JSAWS fixes that. He didn't used to do that in the old patch. Yeah, the harvester... Yeah, the harvester, if up close he hits you with his chainsaw, you're stuck in place. You cannot move. And yeah, obviously in speedrunning that's very bad. So we want him to come into the room before we move forward. shotgun, we take those 3 parts and upgrade it for the knockback. When we get up to higher places. Do all these shotgun boosts. I almost want to start over. I'm gonna keep going. So, down in the ship, we want to collect the captain's key. We can then go up to the top and collect the mine key. Called the Ghost. You'll see a lot more of them later. Really? Okay. Instead of going around, we do that shotgun boost there. And I'm gonna heal up, otherwise I'm gonna get killed right here. That drop down. Fucking dude really wanted me dead. Okay, Minetown has a segment where we're supposed to collect some parts to lower the drawbridge, but that takes too much time, so we just kick over. Normally a very spooky section where a bunch of new enemies show up. We ain't got time for them. Get into the town proper. Up. Through here the back way and turn on the conveyor belt for the escalator, or to go down into the mine. Mine ends up being one of the shortest. This is normally a really big level, but with this trick that we do at the start, one of the shortest in the whole speed run. Make use of prop clipping. Setting this down here becomes intangible. When we release, it's solid again and can potentially push me through. I do not like where my health's at. Crypts. Crypts is difficult to navigate through because of these low ceilings, and it's got this flooded area. Slide through here. Come on, man. Right. Slide. Flooded section. You can still kick boost underwater, you just need to be touching the ground. We collect this key, and then all the skeletons are gonna start waking up. They're just fine. We need to collect this crank, or no, this plunger that we can use. Oh, right there. I don't have enough height. Use this barrel instead. They blew my crates away. I'm pushing them right through the wall. Load the checkpoint since it's right there. Okay. That's blown. We can ride the elevator back up to the next level. Apple is going to be our first boss fight. First, we have this horde encounter with a bunch of cultists. There's about 3 waves of them. We toss down exactly 7 TNT. Our first wave fight, which are just some standard cultists, get more and more advanced. Really capping out at wave 3. Once it slow-mos, that's that wave down. Back here and collect some stuff. Supplies and all that. Out here. Okay. Well, they just did my job for me, blowing each other up. Now we're coming up on the 3rd and final wave. Ghost. It is indeed a ghost. Harvester, we use Molotovs for these guys. Thankfully I have 4 this time. Two of them. Okay, that's both of them burned. Left. Check the back. Good. Well-placed grenade, and it melts right through the tank. Asylum Grounds introduces the sharpshooter, which is no threat to us because we move way too fast for them. Which down right here, and then I'm gonna. So that sound you're hearing is the barbed wire touching us. It's supposed to knock us back. Okay. And we're gonna grab this barrel. This is very important for this trick. And I'm going jump, shotgun blast, save in the air, and then reload it. Gets up. Okay, we have to do that again. So, save midair after the shotgun boost, reload, and resets our jump. I was maybe a little too far away from the first time. Okay, the Asylum. Asylum really likes using a lot of ghosts in here. Got some pretty cramped hallways. Also, it introduces the enhanced cultists. A bit more aggressive and have way more health. This jump. Fuel and then slide back down, turn the generator on. Any kind of damage will interrupt it, so if you get fire underneath you, it's very bad. Excavation site is one of my favorites because it has, in my opinion, the best track in the game. First objective is to turn off that lava flow. Come down in here in this section. Get a key out of this area. It's very important that you shut the door behind you. Otherwise, they will follow you out. Your hands are being occupied, and they can't open doors themselves. So, saving grace about that enemy. Head on. The guy. Trying to see if he would drop a med kit, because I want it to stay topped off in here. It's a safety strat, I could pick up all that stuff. Chamber. Upgrade our grenade launcher for flamfire and extended magazine. Shoot faster and have more shells. This boss is just drop the shield, throw in 4 TNT, blow up the heart, repeat. There we go. find somebody to send you over to. I'm gonna send you over to Maskey, who's doing this no-hit challenge for Batman Arkham Asylum. Or no, Arkham Knight. Anyway, yeah. It's a no-hit challenge, I think. I get those games mixed up. There's the raid message. Things. Man spam. So everyone, thank you for being here, and I'll see you all next time. Tomorrow I might play some Deep Rock Galactic. If not with, if not by myself, then probably whoever wants to stop by.